What's up, man? How you doing? Hi. Yeah, well, I'm late, you know. Like, I should have started streaming at like 8 p.m. but I didn't. I had to eat. So I'm late here. And I needed to triple check a bunch of stuff on the back end to my end too. So we're not even gonna start for another like 2 seconds. I gotta go here and I gotta go into my studio settings. Make sure it's working. Boom. I'm gonna triple check to. And I gotta triple check. Sorry, I gotta triple check to make sure the stream is then working from that point. Yeah. Hello, testing. Hello, testing. Testing. Hello, testing. Testing. Okay. Testing. Testing. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Rhythm audio setup.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Rhythm audio setup.
Oh, I see.
Rhythm audio setup. Rhythm audio setup. Rhythm audio setup.
Sing. Sing. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Seems about right. Okay, cool. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know again. I need to make sure I triple check that every time I start. Instead of just letting that fly. But I always forget to. Or rather, I didn't realize it was an issue. Okay, so next up is Drangleic Castle. If I'm not mistaken. So, you know, Runefork Road. Yeah, I had nice boiled rice before this. A nice tasty boiled rice. It was good. Some tea. Very delicious. Very, very, very delicious. Uh-oh. Bruh. Remembrance Day? What, Remembrance Day for what? See, I don't even know what you're talking about. I actually have no clue what you're talking about. No, I'm the one in the topic of conversation. That's me. Originally, I was going to play Borderlands with my brother today. We're going to stream Borderlands, but he didn't get my text, so we're going to do it later. Me and him were originally planning to play some Borderlands. Well, what's Remembrance Day? Let's find out what Remembrance Day is. November 11th, Remembrance Day, is the Memorial to the Commonwealth Member States. Oh, okay. This is not a thing in our country, I don't think. This is like essentially not a thing in America. Commonwealth Member States, yeah. So this is like, because I know the British like huge numbers of people died in the First World War in England, or huge numbers of English people died in the First World War. And in Americans, not very many Americans died in the First World War, as far as I know. Relatively few. Basically, what happened is, if I'm not mistaken, is that the trenches were in a stalemate, and then the Americans joined, and then the Germans immediately capitulated. Basically, if my understanding is correct. So it's not a thing in our culture, like at all. When you say Memorial Day, I assume you mean like a 9/11 thing. But no. That's actually really fascinating. Thanks for letting me in on that. That's actually really cool. Because we don't have a no, we don't have November 11th off. That's not a thing we do here. I don't even think, although it's really, or no, we do have a day for World War II, I think, or we have a day for all veterans, Memorial Day. Fudge. We have a day for literally all veterans. This Memorial Day is ours, and so you get that day off. You get that day off school or work or whatever. Yeah. Well, apparently its origins are in World War One. Oh, okay, it's a Canada thing. Yeah, see, I don't know. That's really interesting. Yeah, we call it Memorial Day. We have it, and it's a different day. But that's not even just. So I guess Remembrance Day is also World War One, but I guess maybe it's all wars now, right? Like maybe there's a time when it was only World War One, but now it's just like all wars or whatever. Yeah, I gotcha. Really interesting stuff, really interesting stuff. I'm kind of amazed that there's not like some earlier thing. So like, those holidays are modern, right? Like those holidays are not ancient, you know what I mean? Like Christmas is like an ancient holiday, right? Like we had Christmas in the year like, 1000, right? We had Christmas in the year 1000 and we had whatever it's called. We had some of these other holidays like Easter and stuff in the year 1000, right? And probably some others too. I guess technically Halloween is really old too. But those are new. Those are modern. Those are like full-blown straight up modern. I'm not sure exactly if there used to be days to memorialize the conflicts, but it's hard to say for sure because that worldview of it's tough to say because traditionally well, it's slightly more complicated than that because, so supposedly in Japan, for example, right? Like Japan used to have a Confucian class system, right? So the idea being is you had like a samurai class and you had like artisan classes and then you had like, I could run past these two. You used to have like samurai classes and artisan classes and then like peasant classes, right? Below them. And a component of the Meiji Restoration was the dismantling of that class system, but it wasn't for the benefit. It wasn't necessarily just for the benefit of the people. It was also as a way of cementing a national identity around Japaneseness, right? So instead of having, because supposedly there were events where peasants would like watch battles where samurai would get defeated by Westerners, right? So as a way of cementing national identity, supposedly, they invented. They dismantled the class system, right? So it's kind of interesting because those are relatively modern constructs of like a national identity that, not to say they're bad or anything like that. But it is interesting that my understanding is those are modern. Those are like modern, like post nation constructs. Of course, back in the old days, that's another thing, right? Is it's like being English or something, right? So there's a time when being English meant like loyalty to like a local lord, right? being English specifically meant loyalty to the king, right? It didn't mean something like that necessarily. It didn't mean like there wasn't necessarily an English identity. And in the borders of England itself, especially when you take into account Ireland, Scotland, and Normandy, like varied wildly, right? So it's really interesting. Of course, conflicts have grown more complex and bigger in scope and stuff like that. Highway of Heroes and a Pittance of Time. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Look at that. Pittance of Time, indeed. I'm gonna look that up real fast, but I'm not gonna play it because I don't want it to get like copyrighted. Huh. Yeah, I'll listen to this later. That's really interesting, though. See, again, this is one of those things where I've never, you know... Yeah, so like in our culture, you know, it's like we have, in America at least, you know, maybe they'd have like, you know, an America song or something on Memorial Day. But usually not. I think we get it off. We just literally just don't even have it for we don't have school that day, period. Ah, man, this is gonna suck. Maybe I can run past these first set. Oh, shoot. Maybe I can run past this first set. This is gonna really suck. This is gonna really suck. Because the door is gonna take forever to open, too. Yeah, I think we get... Maybe we don't get Memorial Day off? I could be wrong. Maybe we just straight up don't get Memorial Day off. Oh, wrong direction. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to run past these guys. Dark Souls 2 is such a pain, though, about this. They're gonna do everything in their power to stop me from running past this. They literally have those two guys right there in the way. That Red Phantom and that Ghoul. Specifically to stop this. To specifically prevent me from doing this. Yep, there they are. Hello. Hi. Okay, well, I did it. Okay, fair enough. Never mind. I didn't know that you could just run past these. You can run past the next two as well. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, because that's also... Bagpipes, I don't think are even English. It's like a Scottish thing specifically. That's really interesting. Well, of course, what's that one video, or that one game that they had, that game that came out a while ago, Thank Goodness You're Here, where it's about an English guy from, like, an English town, and he's, like, solving puzzles or whatever. And, it's like, there's a song in that that's like, what's it? Raised among the hither, you could see he's Scottish built. From the wig, wag of love is kilt. I'll never forget the day that I joined the 93rd. And he like meets the king and queen for some reason. Really interesting. Yeah. Uh-oh. Here they're not so much a thing. They actually are a thing, yeah. The place where I live, most of the heritage is like not English. It's a lot of the heritage is like Danish, Scandinavian, stuff like that. Oh boy. Okay, well, that didn't work. Okay, so I guess I killed the elephants, and then I kill him. I've only seen people play bagpipes live though, definitely. Did I even retrieval? I've definitely 100% seen people play bagpipes live though, here. But it's not like a huge thing here. Obviously, as an American, I'm very familiar with them. Yeah. The elephants, mastodons, whatever. Big dumb elephants. Yeah. Their hands. How come they're not using their halberds with their noses? That's what I want to know. It's like, why don't they be like actual elephants? You can have them use their halberds with their noses. Have them swing their halberds with their noses. Have them have little knives in their noses, and like trying to stab you with their nose knives. Because that's how elephants grab stuff. Or they use their... Well, they don't use their trunks. They use their... what is it called? Their tusks as weapons. See, what they should do is they shouldn't have big, huge halberds. They should have, like... They should be armored, and then they should have, they should have the, like a knife in their nose. Or, like, they're, like, holding a knife with their nose. Something like that. That'd be more realistic. But instead they have hands for some reason. It's like elephants don't have anything analogous to hands except for their noses. That's why they have the prehensile trunks. Do they? Oh, there you go. Hey, you're right. Yeah, they do. They have like little weapons on their trunks. But see, I think it'd be a lot funnier if they had like a little knife. The question is, how does something like this evolve? Because elephants don't have hands. Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh. Watch me die again. Okay, we're gonna get this right this time. We're gonna kill that red phantom. I'm gonna restore my honor as a swordsman. Bring it on, pal. Oh, come on. Fudge. Get rid of Phantom defeated. So I never noticed that they have spikes on their trunks. See, that would be really funny is if like you're playing a video game and there's like an elephant enemy, but instead of being like an elephant that like stands up and like fights you, it's like just a regular elephant, but it has a knife in its trunk. So it just like comes up and stabs you. What is this? Oh, come on, the cyanide. Ah. Fun. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. How am I supposed to do this? There we go. Did it. Now I just filibuster them. Oh yeah, Dark Orb is the way we do things. That's the path of the heroes or whatever. Oh. Oh no 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 no. What? Oh, it didn't. No. Oh, he's just not done. Oh, it just takes a billion years. There we go. Smart guys. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's talk to this guy. So this guy should sell a pyromancy now. I wanted to try this against Dark Liquor. Oh, what? What? No, I'm not gonna do that. There's no point anymore. No, that's so stupid. They were like backing off, and then they like redecided. They're like, no, we're gonna fight this guy. Ugh. Ugh. I wish there was a point to still fight the Basuras. Besides, I just cheese him anyway. An awful pain. Have a good night, dude. Have a good night. What an awful pain. Oh well. That's how life is sometimes. Gotta move on. But anyway, what was I saying again? Oh yeah, I had a rice. I had a bowl of rice. It was really good. Really, really, really good bowl of rice. Went down nice and easy. With some tea. I might actually get some more tea in a second here. But maybe I'll worry about that in a second. What else was I saying again? Okay, so anyways, this guy up ahead is going to sell us, whatever it's called. He's going to sell us some new pyromancies, because we're in New Game Plus Plus. So, we should be able to get our hands on some sweet, sweet pyromancies from this gentleman. Finally killed that crystal lizard. Ooh. It's really not very useful, but cool anyway. Okay. I have 8 dry, okay. So, because I might want to do, well, Chime of Want probably doesn't really matter. Chime of Want probably does not matter. I was thinking about getting Chime of Want instead of Kaith's Chime for my Dark Miracles, but it probably doesn't matter. Anyway.
The Queen brought peace. The peace.
Okay. Okay, so he's gonna sell me. Yeah, look at that. Great Chaos Fireball. It uses 2 slots, so it's like really stupid. But we'll buy it anyway. Maybe we'll use it. We might be able to use it on Dark Liquor, like I said. Where's my shield? Ooh. Okay, wow. Apparently I can't parry worth crap today. It's alright. Okay. Now we need to make sure we meet what's his face. We have to make sure we meet whatever his dumb name is. Stupid Falcon, or not Falcon. You know who I'm talking about. We have to make sure we meet him. Then we can just move on. This should be relatively simple. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired today. Oh wow. Okay. Come here. Bro. I think we can just run past it, actually. Yeah, I don't have to fight this. Bye-bye. Sweet. Oh. Maybe I'll look at the Fram armor, actually. I might actually kill this guy just so I can look at the Fram armor. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah, we have another problem. That's alright. All these enemies seem rather resistant to dark. Okay. Maybe we'll look at those as an option. Okay, I still need to meet him. Fudge. I still need to meet him in stupid, because I didn't get Forgotten Key. Let's just do that. Let's do that right now. Or, no, let's do it later. We'll do it later, actually. Yeah, it's always a huge pain with Forgotten Key. Forgotten Key's probably the worst. Forgotten Key probably is the worst. Just because it's like such a huge pain to get. Bam. Easy. Dark orb time. Okay, now we grab this. Very important that we get the frozen flower. Don't want to have to come back if I can avoid it. Very, very, very important that I get the frozen flower there. Where am I? Oh, there's the door. I'm like confused. When I hit the next bonfire, is Petrified Dragonbone? Yes, thank you. I want that. Yeah, we're gonna look at Faram armor next. We're gonna look at Faram armor here. Okay, but we need to know what its upgrades with. Where is it? Okay, okay. Okay. Well, I'm not fast rolling. Dude, Fram armor kind of sucks. Look at that, I can just equip Vangarls and it just like rips the crap out of it. Look at that. It's like, yes, that's like, I'm literally only 5 points heavier for just like twice as much armor with Vangarls. So there's like no point. There's literally just like no point. Huh. Where is it? Naralma. Tildora. Actually, we'll upgrade these while I'm thinking about it. Where's Lespastille? Like, I think people don't realize that Fram armor is actually really bad. Maybe it has like good dark resistance or something. I don't know. But as far as I know, it's very bad armor. Reinforce. Tildora cap. Tildora cap. Okay. Tildora gloves. Okay, now we just need enough for... What's the last thing? Am I done? No, I need Tildora pants, right? Where are they? Why am I not seeing them? There they are. Okay, so I need, yeah, I need a bunch of chunks of the pants. Okay, time for everyone's favorite boss. Time for everybody's favorite boss in the whole game. You know who it is. You know him. You love him. The Twin Dragon Riders. Yep. Everyone's favorite boss. Everyone's like, I can't get enough of those wacky Twin Dragon Riders. And their goofy whatever. Crazy. That works. Boom. Yep. Easy. Okay. Oh, I have enough to level up now too. Oh boy. Man, I'm getting excited. I'm getting real stinking excited. Maybe that's just the caffeine hitting me from the tea. Okay, we talk to her. Now we upgrade. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I could use any stat at this point. You know, let's keep going ADP. We're gonna go all the way to 99. ADP. That's the first stat we're gonna max, just because it makes my life easier. Okay. Next up. Okay. Yeah, we have this. We hit this. Let me just flower out. Okay. Yeah. I think I wait. I do think I think I do need to wait for the giant to turn it. Okay, now we age feather out. Okay. Age feather. Head down here. Gotta wait for it. Hold on, while this is going on, I'm gonna pour some more tea. I'll be right back real fast. Okay. Oop. It up. Now, this boss is pretty easy. I'm not worried about it. Much more worried about the next set of bosses. Okay, so let's see. Let me think here. Maybe I'll just, I don't know, talk about something I've done recently. Yeah, I've been trying to set up an Amazon store for my business, and it's been like really hard to do. I wouldn't say really hard, but it's been an issue. Thank God he decided not to go for me. It's feather again, yeah. It's been a long process, but once I get it done, maybe things will look up for me. Who knows? It's hard to say for sure. I'm nervous. I'm extremely nervous, you know. I haven't really done much in the last... Well, it's not true. But I've been building up to this for a long time. Can I just run past? Can I just straight up run past? Barely. Okay, well, shoot. We'll try that again. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. You know, I look really terrible when I die to this boss. Oh well, you know, we fight. We fight anyway, you know. We're the warriors. I can't even play that song because they'll demonetize me. I'll get hella demonetized. They'll rip my balls off. Wow, that is... Man, just right into the gutter, huh? Hey man, what's up? Good luck indeed, yeah. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna hella need it, brother. Let me tell you. But I thank you, that means a lot. That means like a huge amount to me. You know, people get accustomed to the idea of the rat race, you know? And it's like, we're all here together, man, you know? Trying our best. Huh. Thank you. Thank you. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot to me. Boom. Easy. Boom. Let's keep this party going. Head down the pipe here. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like really tough. The hardest thing about the business is advertising. Believe it or not. It's like by far the hardest thing, because usually if you're offering a product, unless the product's like really bad, there's always somebody who wants to like buy it and try it or something, right? Like it varies from product to product, right? But obviously like advertising is like this really massive problem, at least in my experience. What is this? Let me find out what this is. Agreement. Okay, that's, I don't need that. Honestly, I could, you know what? Where do I buy those? What merchant sells those? Because I could use those if I wanted to. They're kind of a pain to get and use, but what are they? Where do I get these? Magarold. Yeah, they're huge pains to get. They're huge pains to get. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, it's spring in Brazil, isn't it, right now? I bet you're feeling good, huh? Yeah, it's fall, it's autumn here, so it's getting colder every day. But it's getting warmer where you are, I imagine. One second. Spring is a German word, so we're gonna see. Primavera. Es primavera. Samira el. You can say Samira el legal. Samira el legal. Huh. Yeah. So I should say, it's so weird how it's like Portuguese oftentimes overlaps with Spanish, but not all the time. Because like primavera. Oh, Samira. Samira el legal. See, I don't know what that means. It's the name of my sister. Wow. It's good to hear. See, there's a song in Spanish that's like De colores something in la primavera. Yeah, see, it's autumn here. I don't know what autumn's called in, but I'll look it up. What's autumn in Portuguese? Let's find out. Outono. Yes. Yes, I do like Shrine of Amana, actually. It's a huge pain, but I like it, actually. I'm weird like that. Most people don't like Shrine of Amana. Most people really hate the Shrine of Amana. I like Amana. Me gusta Amano. Amana, whatever. Can I run past this? Yes, I can. I know I can. I just have to be really, really good with it. Really stick with it. Come on. Come on. Wait, son. Yeah, there you go. But I respawn right at the bonfire. Yeah, it's actually not that bad an area once you know how to do it, but it does take a while because you do actually have to kill the casters and stuff. So it's a relatively laborious process to get through the Shrine of Amana. This dumb enemy. You know what, maybe I'll just run past him. Maybe I'll just ignore him. Well, or maybe I'll poison him. Maybe I'll just straight up poison him. Poisona? Because that's a French word. So what's poison in Portuguese? Portuguese, let's see here. Tóxico. Oh, very interesting. Different. That's really interesting, actually. Que horas são aqui? 12:19 p.m. Sí. Que horas são aqui? Whoa, yeah, because you're to the east of me. Norte Mexico. So, hora es, how do I say same? Hold up, how do I say same here? I need to look this up. Give me 1 second. Same in Portuguese. Pulse. Hora es pulse. Mexico. You guys are way to the east. You guys are even farther east than the East Coast. So like New York is even. You're even farther east than New York, which is so weird. I never think about it like that. I think of like us as being mostly north of Brazil, But Brazil is actually considerably to the east as well, which is really interesting. Because the whole continent kind of like... Yeah, it's really cool. Dude, honestly, a lot of times I think how cool it would be to live someplace like tropical or kind of tropical. Although I know Brazil varies wildly, because I figure in the south it's a lot colder. And a lot of people do live on kind of that southern coastal area. Like, if I'm not mistaken, you do as well, if I'm not mistaken. You live kind of on that southern... that southern kind of coastal area. Well, I'll look it up in a second. Because I know that large swaths of Brazil are tropical, but there aren't as many people that live in those areas of Brazil. Brazil is ironically kind of well, I'll look it up. Look it up. I want to know. But either way, beautiful beaches, sweet fruit, whatever, you know, they got it all. Hold on, wait, hold on. We're gonna look this up. Okay, temperature in Brazil. Oh, it's kind of cold right now. Oops. Oh, huh. So apparently in the south of Brazil it's relatively cold right now, because it's still spring. Yeah, man. I mean, I like where I live. I like the place I live, but... Brazil does sound really nice. Be nice to go to a beach. Of course, then again, I guess we have that here in Florida, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry, I don't. The problem is I only speak English and Japanese, so I can look up Portuguese words, but I can't really say anything super interesting a lot of the time in Portuguese. One second. Let me beat this area first. And then I'll figure something out. Okay, one second. I'll look at. Oh, come on. Actually, we'll put that on hold for a second while I kill Forlorn. Where is he? There he is. What up, brother? Oh wow, that sucks. That sucks really bad. I thought I'd stagger him out of that, but he got hyper armor. He got like a ton of hyper armor there. Okay, one second. Okay, so let's see here. Legal. Oh. Brasil es legal. Interesting. Legal. Es legal y bonita. Portuguesa es Portuguesa es fácil. Um, uh, comparativamente japonés. Es un poquito fácil. Fudge. It's getting wrecked by Forlorn over and over and over again. Really taking the wind out of my sails here. What if I just like, you know what? Can I? Yes, okay, it's fine. We'll just do that. If he shows back up, we'll do that. We'll just sway hand him. Yes, it is. Muy difícil. Japonés. One second. What reading? Lectura. Lectura es muy difícil. Y one second. Es portuguesa y portuguesa español y oh thank you I'm trying portuguesa y español y hermanos, right? See, sorry, one second, and then I gotta look up another word because I don't have a vocabulary for this. So give me 1 second. Y inglés y portugués y portuguesa y primo, la prima, el primo, semejante this semejante yo or semejante, right? Inglés y japonés. No hermanos, no primo. Primo es Chinese. But lectura es muy difícil. Número problema. lectura es let's see how to explain this. What was he saying? Yeah. Basically, you get the idea. Exactly. Yes, and so usually when I'm talking to somebody, when I like think about Spanish, it's like a lot of the words in English are of Germanic origin, I guess. Fudge. Okay, it's gonna suck. I'll get this right. I know how to do this. Okay. Try this again. Just die and just do it again. Oops. There we go. She didn't quite die. Okay, she's not dying. Oh, you can skip the night. It's really cool, definitely. But you know, and as Americans, we don't think of Portuguese and English as being similar. But the second you try to learn anything different, you find out real fast how similar they really are. You find out really fast how similar they really are. They're like almost the same. By comparison, compared to like Japanese, Portuguese and English are like almost the same language. Basically, it's very like appallingly true. The only real difference is vocabulary. That's like it. And like cultural. There's like a little bit of cultural stuff, and that's like it. But they're almost essentially the same languages, I would say. You just need to know the vocabulary and when they're different. That's all. So like if I really wanted to, I could learn Portuguese. I could probably learn Portuguese in like not very long. It probably wouldn't take me very long at all, because I would literally just vocabulary. Literally just vocabulary. As opposed to Japanese where you have to know all kinds of very specific things. Oh, fudge. Oh, come on. But it really puts into context the political situation here in this country, I think, a little bit. Not to be overly like bombastic about it, but like I guarantee you, like we're not like we're all, you know, we all kind of come, like our cultures are very similar. Yes, yes. Yeah, absolutely. All of our cultures are actually very similar. She's with bow, whatever. Okay. Now, English is a little interesting though because English, English is kind of is more of a mixture of French. So English is essentially kind of a weird mixture of English and English is actually kind of like Japanese, not in terms of vocabulary, but in terms of structure. Well, not even in terms of structure, but in terms of like how its origins, because English is like a weird mixture of French and German, or of English. It's actually not German. It's just its own language called English that existed 1,000 years ago, basically. And like modern English is like a long time ago in Japan. I don't even know when, right? But like the Japanese nobility imported Chinese characters and Chinese words into their language for like trade and stuff like that, right? And the relationship between English and Japanese, or English and French, is roughly the same as the relationship between Chinese and Japanese. Although as Americans, we're less conscious of it, where it's not something that's like we think about, we talk about, even though it's very true, right? So the history of like Japanese and English do kind of mirror each other in sort of an interesting way. Although the mechanism is different. I don't think the Chinese ever conquered. As far as I know, I don't think the Chinese ever conquered Japan. The Japanese imported the language, so they imported the Chinese language, and so modern. And I suspect that I think I hit a stray shot, hit that one. I suspect that where is he? There he is. I suspect that there he is. So inglés es français y français y how do I say German? English. How do I say old in Portuguese? Let's see. See, like as I'm trying to speak Portuguese, I like reach for my Japanese vocabulary. So English, inglés es velho inglés y français. French. Français, françaisa, français. Japonés es velho japonés y chinés. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. It's an interesting facet of them. Well, maybe I wouldn't be able to learn Portuguese that fast. Okay, like I feel maybe like now that I've tried to do it, it seems like much harder. But like the general idea of how to string words together makes a lot more sense. If you try to do the same thing in Japanese, it wouldn't work because Japanese grammar is backwards. So the verb comes at the end in Japanese. So it wouldn't quite work. You probably could do it, but it'd be really awkward because the order of words is like backwards and stuff. Although I will say, like, I'm surprised at how different the vocabulary actually is. Now that I'm like looking at it, I think maybe I'm just arrogant because I speak Japanese. I don't even really speak Japanese that well, but I'm just like very arrogant. And so I'm like, oh yeah, Portuguese is easy. I could master that in a day. Just 2. Oh, I see. Are the numbers the same as in Spanish? Let's see here. Duas. Dois. Dois lingua. Yeah, I speak 2. I only speak Japanese and English. That's it. I'm not like some genius polyglot or something. I kind of wish I was. I kind of wish I had been, if that had been the choice that I had made years and years ago. But it just wasn't. That would have been really awesome, I think. But that wasn't the choice I made. Oh. Oh, come on, I'm stuck. Come on. Okay, we get to this. Fudge. There we go. Come on. The stupid guy killed me. It's so... The stupid... Why didn't I kill that enemy? Why did I not kill that enemy? Oh... Yeah, thanks. Dude, I'm really glad. No, it's really awesome to have people who speak foreign languages or who from other places in my chat. I'm actually really grateful for it because it's, you know, it's the internet era, you know. It's like one of the things we get to enjoy is speak to people from other places and interact with them and learn from them and stuff like that. It's really interesting. I'm 30. Oh, well, let's see here. What is that? Vente? What is that in, let's see. Trete? Trente? In Japanese it'd be Sanjusai. I should just like figure out a way to run past this. Or you can't, right? Like, I think you legitimately cannot. Yeah, I'm 30. How do I say that in Portuguese? In Portuguesa? Trinta. Yeah, so in Spanish that'd be treinta. Trinta, yeah. See, I don't think I can run, like... The problem with running past these enemies is, okay, and again, I could be wrong here, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. The issue with running past these enemies is that the ones at the end you definitely cannot run past. So there's a set of enemies before a fog door and you cannot run past those enemies. You literally cannot run past those enemies. If you try, you will die every time. Actually, Oh. You know what? Maybe? No, I'm... Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Nope, that's coming up. Well, I have in the past, in previous runs, but I still have to finish all the base game bosses for this character, for this run. So no DLC yet. It's gonna take me a long time. Okay. I mean, as long as I'm, like, I just need to be consistent with these areas. Fudge. Okay, okay, you know what? No. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. It's late. It's late where you are, so. Okay, we're just doing that. We're just we're gonna equip the spell quartz ring. This is getting pathetic. We gotta move on. This is getting like really sad and pathetic. This is getting like really sad and pathetic. Like really unbelievably sad and pathetic. I'm just so terrible at this. At this like dumb area. Nope. Boom. But you gotta do the work. How's that song go? They're all like... That's me right now. I gotta just put in the work here. Gotta get on the construction site. This is like only New Game Plus 3 too. This is getting like sad, pathetic. We'll get there. We will get there. We'll fight our way to the top. We'll get there. We're actually almost there already. There we go. Finally. After like 30 minutes. Like Looking Glass Night, all of Dranglite Castle took me like 2 seconds. And this is taking me like 30 years. Okay. Start with this guy. We're out. Alright. Like the spellcaster. Okay. 2 more. Okay, there's 3 more actually. Never mind. Let's see what lock on, man. This stupid lock on. Oh man. Please, no, come on. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try something different. We're just gonna run past this. This has been frustrating in a way that is, like, unacceptable to me. We're just gonna try to run past this now. Why can't he walk up that ramp, huh? Oh boy, Shrine of Mana, yay. Yay, the Shrine of Mana, yay, 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 hooray. Hooray. What if I did this? If I did this. We'll trace scraps to life. Maybe I should use these poison arrows here. Well. Okay. Try it again. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is where the real learning starts. You know, there's no substitute for experience here. Sometimes you gotta fight to win. Or whatever. Where is it? There it is. Die. Yeah. This is where the real learning starts. From the School of Hard Knocks. In the Shrine of Amana. This just giant pile of crap. We're gonna scrap the life them. We're gonna scrap the life the packet 3 at the end. That's how we're gonna do this. Where is he? There he is. Now. Now. Yep, the gang. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. That almost worked. If I just kept spamming it, it probably would have worked instead of moving around, yeah. Just awful. Just freaking awful. Okay, we just try it again. I don't think I even did the thing. This sucks so bad. Well, to be fair, I've just botched it. I don't really have a setup for the end of the path, and so I'm just screwing around here. Actually, we're gonna try something. No, wait. Wait. We'll see. We'll try one thing. We'll try one thing. We'll try one freaking thing. We'll try one more thing. We'll try to urine them. Or actually, I guess we can test that right now. Let's see if I can do it at all. Because if I can do it, then it'll work. Oh. No, it doesn't even work. You can't even urine them. You literally cannot even urine them. You can't even effing urine them. That's so crazy. These game developers are on drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. Or you'll end up designing Dark Souls 2. And making it really terrible and awful. Don't be smoking crack cocaine like Miyazaki was when he came up with Dark Souls 2. Okay. Miyazaki's literally hitting the crack pipe while he's coming up with this crap. He's like, let's make an area that's impossible to run through. And just like really annoying and awful. That's what he said at the moment. And then, well, in the meeting, he's like on the meth pipe or the crack pipe or the, you know, whatever the hell he's got. I don't know. The people walk into the office and he's just straight up smoking crack. Just full blown smoking crack. He's like huffing paint thinner. And he's like, yeah, put like 1,000,000 spellcasters, and at the very end have 3 Drake Keeper Knights for no reason. Or have 3 Drake Knights or whatever. For just no reason. Because I hate my fan base. No, he didn't even direct this game. He didn't even direct this game. It's like, here at Dark Souls 2, it's like a Dark Souls 2 commercial. Like from the 90s or something. It's like, here at Dark Souls 2, we hate the player. We want the player to die. We think the player is scum, and they shouldn't be allowed to enjoy themselves at all. Here at Dark Souls 2, misery is our business. That's their tagline. That was the 90s commercial tagline for Dark Souls 2. Oh. Come on. Your misery is our fun. Here at Dark Souls 2. Where is it? Okay. You get hired to work on Dark Souls 2 and it's like, you have to swear an oath to like hate the player, no matter what. To just like hate them. To feel disgust and anger at the thought of a player beating your game. I took the Dark Souls 2 oath, which was to have no fun no matter what, and also to move really slowly in water. Well, these Drakenites seem to not have an issue. Get that out, get that house, get that house. Come on, there you go. There you go. Whoa. How'd they come from behind? Fudge! I didn't even think of magic either. No, this is pathetic. At some point I'm just trolling. At some point I'm just like really bad at this. I just need a dark orb. Just dark orb. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit, brother. Man, this is miserable. Just completely miserable. Just dark orbit, brother. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Come on. Okay, we got this. This is the one. This is the time. Fudge. Come on. They're just like staggered me. Yeah. Oh man, there's another one too. Wait, dark orb. That's right. Just dark orbit. I'm stuck? Oh, there it is. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Just dark orbit. Just whatever it is, dark orbit. Hey. I mean, to be fair, Forlorn has been an issue. Yeah, we'll get this, finally. Yeah, we're not gonna go in the house. Turns out you don't have to. I have to do this 6 more times after this too. No. 5 more times. I just 5 more times. Come on. God. Okay, Dark Orbit. We're Dark Orbiting it. We're hardcore 10 out of 10 Dark Orbiting it. Okay. Evil dies tonight. It's from a movie. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess evil's me. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. I don't know what to do. I don't know where my endgame is here. Just wait for them to turn around. There we go. Yep. Okay, so I got one on his own. Okay, fair enough. What a terrible way to do it. What an absolutely abysmal way to do things. Yeah, I do think Y-hander is probably the way here. Or you know what? We do Grand Lance. Sure, Grand Lance. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We have something there. Nice. Try it again, pal. Fudge. Jeez. Okay. No. Why? Oh. Why? I forgot completely about the pits. Okay, okay, well, you know what? It's fine. It's like really inefficient for my stamina. You know what? No, no, no. We're actually going back to Scraps of Life. We're going back to Scraps of Life, actually. Where is it? I don't care what anyone says. We're going back to Scraps of Life. This is how the sausage gets made, you know? This is how life is. This is unfortunately how the sausage gets made. It's really sad. No one wants to see it. No one wants to see you die over and over and over again to Shrine of Amana, you know? But sometimes that's just the brutal price you pay to live on the edge. Where are you going? There we go. Okay. Sweet. Okay. I'll blow this one. I really don't have to, actually. Okay. After decades of madness and suffering, we're finally gonna kill this area. We're gonna beat these enemies. Uh-oh. That's not a good start. Can we bow this next guy? This one. Yeah. Okay, we denial. These scumbags. Oh, it didn't work. Fudge. Okay, that did not work. That just didn't work. God, it sucks bad. Okay, we'll get it right this time. We'll get it right this time. This is really stupid. This is like really stupid. I've like cleaned this area out 2 times just fine. Why is this one so much harder than the others? Why am I struggling so badly with this? You know what it is? We just gotta go back to this Y-hander. This Y-hander will fix everything. Maybe. This Y-hander will fix literally everything. We'll just Y-hander it up. We'll fix everything that way. Oh, and I almost gets me killed immediately, which is a great start for it. Okay. Come on. Fudge. How did I do this before? I gotta think, how did I do this before? Actually, because it was not this Y-hander. I think it was Dark Orb, actually. Oh, I screwed up. Foolish of me to try to handle this area in any way that doesn't involve poison arrows. Fudge. Because all the area leading up to it is fine. It just takes forever. Then you have the actual area itself. I feel like this is the wrong area to be. I don't know. I feel like this just must be the wrong area to be. Maybe I can pull this one alone or something. Oh no, we're actually just gonna cheese it. We're gonna cheese this. I'm just gonna cheese this by pulling them back. I don't care. I've cleared every stupid enemy out of this place. Let's just cheese it. Let's just cheese it. Let's just hard cheese it. I don't gotta feel bad about this. I've died so many times to this. I just don't have to feel bad about cheesing this. Yeah, we're just gonna hard cheese this. I'm just gonna tether him. However you want to put that. Dark Souls 2, everybody. Dark Souls 2. Let it be known. I warned you all. Warned everybody here. This is the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde moment here. Where it's like, oh, okay. Another area is like broken. Where's the last one? Oh, he's like hiding over there. Come on. Catch a break game. Jeez. There we go. Okay, finally. After a billion trillion galactic cycles, we finally accomplished it. We finally did it, everybody. We finally did it. And now we can get our prize, which is to run past this next area. Thank God. Thank Lord Satan. Praise be to Lord Satan. Okay, we have a setup for it now. From now on, that's the new setup is just to cheese them. That's apparently all this game respects is cheese. Dude, you know they say that the Dark Souls, modern Dark Souls 2s can't cook or clean or whatever. They only know really abuse the player, make really annoying areas that are hard to run past, that are impossible to run past, have invasions right near the boss, and lie. Eat hot chip and lie, yeah. That meme, check out. Anyone else know that meme? Is anyone else familiar with that meme? See, it's funny because in English we don't call like hot chips hot chip. Like it's not even clear what that's referring to. Like it's a meme that's very obviously made by like a foreigner of some kind. Possibly a non-English speaker. So we think it's kind of funny. Hey, Demonus suck. Finally. Jeez. Just awful. just the worst. Absolutely the worst. Absolutely just the worst. Truly terrible. Truly abysmal. Like pulling out my own nose hairs or something. That's how bad it is. Like stabbing myself in the eyes or whatever. Like just full blown stabbing myself in the eyeballs. Yeah, Young Hollow, all this stuff. Okay, yeah. Lie will remain a lie, neither Kingborn, meet again Hollow. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha, brother. Yeah, ghosts, whatever, ghosts and ghouls, something attacking me. Yeah, ghosts, I get it, ghosts, scary ghosts, okay. I'm past the scary ghosts.
Halt.
Yeah, halt.
Human. Do not produce light.
Do not produce light.
Light.
Yeah. How about you produce me some goods, sir?
That. Dead.
And he calls me gay, too. And that's just the final straw. Well, I have 99 okay, cool. Never mind. Now we can start using human effigies. Oof. Sorry, my composure is slipping here. Try to be as family friendly as I can, but it's hard. It's hard when you got like a good bit. Where is it? Nothing? There they are. the skeletons just not wake up? It's weird. Okay. That's really weird. Okay, and it's the one with the line. No. Is this one? Okay. There we go. Now we just kill the boss. Now we just kill the heckin' boss. We just denial up and kill the heckin' boss. Rebuff the weapon. Yeah, 50 Dragon Riders, 20 Cyan Knights, and like 30 ghosts. Okay. Come here, pal. You like that bleed proc? Fudge. Okay, cool. Fudge. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even have old Leo. Cool. Okay, we've got King's Ring. Now we go back to Dark Element.
Bearer until...
Okay, yeah, just more ADP at this point. Okay, now we go Fire, Dark. So we need Dark Clutching now. Tune spells, Dark Weapon. Runefork Road. Let's King's Ring up beforehand. So there's no nasty surprises here. Okay, at least keep. This area does look really cool though, I will say that much. Petrified Dragon Bone. Poison throwing knife, I guess. Sure. Free life gem. Yes. Which I want really bad. Okay, now kill the invader here. There we go. Come here, Latiel of Mira. Scumbag. Taste my dark orbs. Yeah, go ahead and block him, pal. There we go, nice and simple. Homeboy doesn't even know what hit him. Crack the door open. Now we're in Luigi's mansion. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We saw the first ghost already, yeah. See, look at that big ghost. It's a ghost. This is a ghost. That's a giant ghost. That's what that is. Okay. Pretty sure we can run past all this. Just denial up. Weave through the things while my controller goes completely absurdly ham. Whoa, I fucked it up. Well, never mind. Find the ogre, I guess. Because I canceled the animation. Very inspired ogre design, though. I'll say that much. Ogres, they have layers. So you've all seen the film Shrek, I take it? Oh, yep. Pops through. Use my sword. What a coward. Doesn't even want to follow me into this boss arena. No, don't go into the air. Oh. No, stop. Ugh. Nice and clean. Where is it? So Covetous. Boom. Nice and easy. Almost there. We'll do Ashen Mist Heart. We'll do Ashen Mist Heart. We'll grab Ashen Mist Heart. We'll kill Guardian Dragon. We'll grab the Giant Souls. We'll kill Vendrick. We'll do Throne of Want. And then we'll do Dark Lurker. That's how we'll do things. That's how this is gonna go. Whew. I'm gonna refresh my coffee here while we're waiting. Okay, anyway. Wait, come on. Okay, open up. There you go. Okay, so we got through Luigi's Mansion. Big scary ghost at the end. It was Bowser. I don't know. Whatever. And now we're in, I don't know. How do you do this one? It's a mountain. Right? Like it's a mountain, okay. So I live on a mountain, right? But if you don't live where I live, then it's not as funny, right? So I'd be like, this is my hometown. This is where I'm from. And that would be funny if you lived here and you realized how true that kind of was. But there's no good like other video game reference, I guess. We're playing Far Cry 4 or whatever. The one that takes place in Nepal. Or like a fictionalized version in Nepal. Okay, yeah, we're saying no, I don't care, whatever. Yeah, Dark Throne. Whatever you got for me, man. Okay. Camp out. This boss will be fun, by which I mean this boss will be really not fun, but it's okay. It's okay. Brutal, huh? Just absolutely brutal. Then we do have to fight our way through on the first one. Okay. Over here. We can actually grab this Twinkling Titanite real fast. It's not really worth it, but it's something. Okay, bada bing, bada boom. Oh, this is a lot of Twinkling Titanite actually. Jeez, it's like 3. We can theoretically burn that bonfire aesthetic here. Well, we'd have to kill Ancient Dragon every time, which would not be worth it. For 3 Twinkling Titanite, no, that would not be worth it. But you get a lot of souls, I guess, so. It's not the stupidest idea in the world, I guess. You'd also have to fight the guy, too, every time. The humanoid coming up. This guy's just like a huge brick. Gotta go back to it. Oh, come on. Oh, I took damage there. Uh-oh. There we go. Swag. Okay. Now that's over. Ash and Mist Heart up. And we just run past and then we kill the dragon. Alright, what do I have in my okay. I might level up first. What up, homeboy? Thanks, bro, for that Ash and Mist Heart. Me and him go way back. We were, we served together in the army. Me and the giant dragon, yeah. Even though he's a creation of Aldea and he doesn't really exist. Yeah, so spoiler alert. Let me drop the lore bomb on you because this is really how it is, or this is my interpretation of what's going on. So Aldea, okay, created the ancient dragon. Okay, the ancient dragon does not actually exist. Aldea took giant souls and converted them, took the soul of a giant and made an ancient dragon from the soul of a giant, thus proving that dragons never really existed in the first place, or that they're a creation of darkness. Does that make sense? That's like the ultimate lore bomb for you. So now you know everything. That's what Aldea is saying. It's very meta, right? Like, yeah, obviously this ancient dragon doesn't really exist. It's a video game. Well, that's the lore bomb. Is that the dragons from the original Dark Souls are just manifestations of darkness. They don't really exist, right? They're just like shadows from the creation of the light. And so Aldea was able. So giants are the same thing. Giants are literally just a remanifestation of the same thing. It's like they're like shadow puppets. Okay, so like everything you see in the game is like a shadow puppet of the lights waning or whatever. Come on. Wise up, pal. Come on, wise up. I said wise up, not down. There we go. Okay. See, that's why the ancient dragon exists in the first place. Like, where else would the ancient dragon have come from? Like, there's no, like, all the dragons were killed, right? It was like the plot. Now, you could say that the ancient dragon is the dragon at the bottom of Ash Lake, but I don't buy that. That don't look right to me. Oh man. For whatever reason you can't lock on in this boss. I don't know why. Cool. Whew. That was easy. It's a shit ton of souls too. Why aren't people farming this boss? Dude, what? Or I think Giant Lord is about as much actually. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Could be wrong with that. Okay, that was easy. That was really easy. It was like stupid easy. Always had issues with that boss, but I guess I'm just not doing enough damage to him. Okay. Yeah, more ADP. We level up twice even. Cool. Just more ADP. 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 What's up, Chloanne? Give me some of these Dark Knight stones. We're gonna take a look at something. Yeah, flame, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, what do we got? 117, 175, 63. And how does this go? And okay. Oh, does that? Yeah, I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, there's no way. Look at that. It's so stupid. It's a broken rapier. Just completely shattered. Where am I going? Oh, Forest Fallen Giants. Just shattered. Shattered. Just completely shattered. Just shattered. Just completely embarrassingly shattered. Oh, hello. Out of my way, son. Time to kill this next boss. Or whatever the heck's going on. Or I don't get, what are we doing again? I don't remember. I don't remember for the life of me. Ow. My side hurts for some reason all of a sudden. Yeah, drumstick. Come on. Hurry it up. I think we can get the enemies. We can get some of the enemies to not attack us if we bother him. Mind you, those drumstick ice creams. Those really good drumstick ice creams. Like covered in chocolate. Ooh, man. Like really cool underutilized enemies. Oh, I forgot to denial. Okay, well that's on my fault. That's my fault. I didn't denial there, so there you go. Gotta denial next time. I literally have it attuned and everything. I have it right there. I'm like looking. I'm staring right at it, and I just didn't use it. I probably would have survived. And oh wait, I guess we're going to the other one now. Whatever. Forgot which direction we're going, and so now we're just going to the other one. Oh man, that's embarrassing. So you gotta remember to roll through that door. Okay, how does this one go? Okay, I can't remember. Gonna go hang out with the dumb giants. Again, just very underutilized enemies. It's like I feel like maybe they could have had us fight more giants and it would have been kind of cool. But they didn't. They decided that they wanted to underutilize. Yes, especially when they do that roar thing and stuff. Like, they're actually really cool enemies. Like, really interesting enemies. Oh no, they're still gonna attack me, huh? Fudge. Come on, guys. Since when? Oh, there we go. Easy. There we go. Okay, that was easy. Okay, next up is... What is next? What is next? What is next? Come on. Think. 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 What is next? Oh, the other one. The other, yeah. I don't trust myself to fight Vendrick without like 5 dragon souls. Or giant souls or whatever. Come on. Where am I? Okay, I do have Silver Covetous on. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Guys, guys. Guys, guys. Guys, guys. What? He's already... Okay. This is awesome. Like these super cool like Pyromancer ones. Like what is going on with that? It's so cool. Like I said, very underutilized in my opinion. Oh boy. Ones of these clubs. Super interesting. But remember, one cannot stay in memory for long. That's what they say. So you can't really ever fight them either. You don't really get the fun of like killing them all and stuff. Okay. Yeah, thing unbeknownst, or place unbeknownst. Kill the Giant Lord. And then I need to get the one from Black Gulch. Oh wait, I need to rejuice up. Get my denial back. So So I can use it on Giant Lord. This is going to be fun, this part, because there's 2 red phantoms here. So we get our poison arrows. Yep, look, 2 red phantoms. Hello, red phantom. Hello, annoying red phantom. Oh my gosh. Bagoon. This is gonna really put some hurt on my plans here. Wow, okay. Never mind, I thought that was going to be a lot harder than it ended up being. Come on, Forlorn, why? Why, brother? Come on. I'd say I should probably be poisoning him. Where's the girl, I think? Is for learning to poison? Huh. Fudge. I guess for learns me to poison. Oh man. Why? There we go. Jeez. Okay. Stupid. Really stupid. Well, we did it. Okay. King's Ring. I wonder if there's a faster way to do that. Or I just trigger the door and then I just, I don't know, waste their time and I run through. Maybe. Although if you get the Forlorn Invasion, I don't know. I feel like that was not the most efficient way to do that. But I guess what else is new? Twinkling Titanite, I think. Okay. There's one Twinkling Titanite. So I can use that to increase to upgrade Vanguard's armor. Which I don't need right now, but I will probably use at some point to try to survive like 1 extra hit from endgame bosses. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, I do, man. It's only like 11 where I am. It's not that late. Nope. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably end stream. Maybe I'll go to 4 hours today. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Joe, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hate bad internet. There's something I hate more. It's not nothing I hate more, but I hate bad internet. I really hate, like, bad internet is bad. Don't let me, it's bad. Hold on, let me sip my tea. Yeah, but like I said, it's only 11 today. It's only 11 right now where I am. You go to Black Gulch. And then we'll get the hidden key. Or we'll get Forgotten Key and get the last giant soul. What is mesh? I don't know. What is mesh? I'll look it up for you. Give me some more information. Oh, is you talking about internet? I don't know. I've never heard of mesh in terms of internet before. I've never used it. It's like I've been involved. I've been interested in like internet technology for, you know, 15 years or whatever. And I've never. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would love to tell you that I knew whether it was worth it or not, but I don't know. I legitimately don't know whether or not it's worth it or not. So I can't be like, oh yeah, like mesh is totally good, or like no, mesh is bad. I don't know. If you're getting bad signal, it might be worth it, but I don't know what it costs. And I know there's a lot of like really crappy like half solutions out there, you know. Probably not. I don't know. Quit smoking? I don't know. That's what I did. And it worked. Really hard to do though, but it was worth it. Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's true. But try your best all the time. That's another good one. Always try your best. Chewing gum makes my jaw sigma. I don't know. I don't chew gum. See, that's one thing that people do supposedly is you can chew gum and stuff. That's one way to help quit smoking. You can like have like apparently an American president would eat jelly beans. I'm in an invasion, so I can't like. Oh, I hate invasions in this game so much. They're just so dumb and bad. Invasions in this game are just so terrible. Yeah, I didn't do anything. I just quit cold turkey. I have coffee and stuff. Coffee and tea and stuff, and that's like it. It's like the only thing I did. Drives me crazy sometimes, but, you know, it's life for you. Well, I mean, that's pretty tough too, yeah. My mom sure as hell wouldn't say that. Boom. Okay, now we go kill Vendrick. Whew. We kill Vendrick. Where is he? Do I have 5? Let me check to see if I have 5 first. I have 10. I wonder if this works. I have 10. Okay, so apparently you don't need more. You don't need to do that every time. You only need to kill Giant Lord. Okay, fair enough. So I thought the game took him away from you or something. Or no, don't you have to get 5 per cycle? I don't know, my dad's been dead for many years. My father's been dead for like 10 years. I think it was like 10 years ago. Around now, actually. Or maybe it's 11 years ago now. My dad died. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. But yeah, it's sort of like my kind of situation, I guess, roughly. Well, kind of. It's more complicated than that. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, you know. That's how it is, unfortunately. No sense in feeling guilt about things you had nothing to do with. Hmm? Okay, sorry. Really sorry about that. Actually, I don't mean to. I'm not super crazy about worrying about the dead, to be honest. I'm a little tiny, you know, it's sad. It sucks, but it's like everybody's cat dies or whatever. So I've had a few good cats die in my time, you know, and you know, same with people. It's like it's just nature. It's a shame. It is a shame. It's sad. It is sad. But it's like, you know, you do have to grow to accept it a little bit. This is a part of life. Not to be like overly you know, I don't know. But I'm not gonna start crying. Let me put it that way.
Bear and
Yeah, it's true. That's very much true. I agree with you there. Yeah, sure. Let's go more ADP. 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 What's the agility breakpoint? What's the last agility breakpoint? Because at this point I'm like done. That's like the only stat I need. 120. Dude, I'm never gonna hit 120. I'm never in a million years gonna hit 120. It's gonna take me so long to take 116. Whatever. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Yeah, people dealing with cats and stuff can be really rough. Yeah. I grew up with outdoor cats, and so it's like really stupid, which I don't really approve of in retrospect. I don't think I'd ever do that again if I ever have cats in the future. So he's in front of the house. So the cat is in a cage in front of the house. Outside or whatever. Cats are pretty chill animals usually. As long as you give them a little bit of space there to work around with, they're pretty chill with it usually. Okay, so we killed Vendrick. I want to kill Dark Lurker. I don't want to kill Dark Lurker. I don't want to kill Dark Lurker. Yeah. Yeah, you can get used to almost anything. You really can get used to almost anything. Not literally anything, but almost anything. You don't really have that much freedom in terms of where you can go and what you can do. It's kind of weird. Not to be like overly depressing about it.
Wet. There the dog go.
Okay. We'll go here, and then we'll take care of the one. I mean, the point I'm trying to get at here is, you know. Yeah, something like that, yeah. That's true. Wait, why am I doing this? Just Dark Orbin. Cool. Well, training dogs themselves is really hard. They're actually really complicated animals. It's not like cats. They're relatively simple. They're unfortunately relatively complex animals. They have like very specific kinds of needs, and so dealing with them. Well, it depends. That's like a really good question actually. It's a really fair question. So it kind of goes into two camps. So it kind of depends on who you are, basically. But generally, we don't really like eating like lots of random animals, right? So I understand in places like in lots of parts of the world they eat lots of weird animals. We don't really like that. It's not really cool to us. First off, historically, we have certain rules and regulations about what animals you can eat in the first place. Okay, so in Judaism, Islam, and Islam, you're not supposed to eat like certain kinds of animals. Okay, and so to a certain extent, we kind of we sort of have that kind of idea a little bit, not really entirely, but sort of. So it's like very normal to think about some animals as not being worth eating. And a lot of animals that I hear Asian people eat, like dogs and stuff, and like bats and stuff, are like that, right? So like I understand in Vietnam eating porcupines is relatively common, right? We don't eat porcupines here. Now it's not because we have a rule against eating porcupines, but we just implicitly believe that they're not worth eating, right? Like most animals, generally we tend to think that if an animal isn't being eaten, it's probably not worth eating. Something like that, okay? And then secondarily, yeah. So, because like a lot of animals have really kind of crappy meat, you know, they're not really very good to eat. It's just like whatever. But there are some people that are really deeply offended by like eating dogs and stuff. Another one is horses. Horses are one where we really don't like eating horses usually. It's seen as being like really low down and pathetic. But for me personally, I don't really care. And if you're like a smart educated American, you probably just don't really care because it's all meat anyway. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, we're eating a dog. It's like, well, it's a dog, right? The only reason we care, okay, is if it's stuff that's like endangered. So we don't like eating whales. It's like whales are one that we don't like eating. So if you're an educated, intellectual American, you don't. So there's a lot of average Americans that hate like the thought of eating a dog or eating a horse. But I don't care at all. Okay, like if you're an educated American, you basically don't care, but you care about eating things like whales because they're endangered, right? So they're like really rare, and there's not very many of them and stuff, and so we get mad about that, right? But as far as like dogs, I don't really particularly care. It's not something I'm like super worried about personally. But yeah, there are definitely some Americans that will react very badly to eating dog. And I understand that because Western culture is like everywhere and like kind of in global power, that affects like the perceptions of it, like educated like Asian people too, right? So like in China, I don't think eating dog is as common as it used to be. I think there was a time when eating dog was common, and I think nowadays it's not as common. But generally, like I said, we don't eat any animal that we don't. I would generally say that the bottom line for our culture is that we don't eat animals that aren't worth eating. So most animals really aren't worth eating, and we don't eat animals that aren't worth eating. If that makes sense.
Fine, not here. May the dark.
Let me think here. And then, so like we eat cows, we eat chickens, you know, but we don't eat like game birds. We don't eat like sometimes. Well, I'm a vegan, right? So I don't eat any animals at all. You know, I don't eat any meat at all, which is a very different kind of thing. That's very controversial here in the West. Very controversial. And I have to do lots of stuff. Like I have to eat vitamins. I have to take vitamins every day and stuff like that. And it's really hard. It's really tough to do. Maybe sometimes I eat cheese. Sometimes I'm willing to eat cheese, but not very often. It's cheap. I should probably buy it more often just because it's cheap. Yeah, definitely no dog or anything like that. No porcupine, no bat, no. Also, bats are regarded as being dirty. They have like rabies and stuff. Yeah, so sometimes you'll see Westerners eat like squab. So that's pigeon meat, right? But even that we kind of regard as being kind of dirty and loathsome because pigeons are kind of like this like urban bird, you know. So if you live in a big city, you see lots of pigeons everywhere, and so we see them as being like really dirty and not worth eating. That's another great example. But traditionally, in the West, pigeon was eaten all the time, right? Pigeon was eaten all the time, traditionally. But we just don't eat it anymore. Because we associate it with, like, being dirty. Like, and they're really not any dirtier than. Well, I eat a lot of beans. I eat a lot of tofu. I eat a lot of. Mostly, I take a vitamin. The important thing is that I take a vitamin. That's really important. So to help get B vitamins, I have to take a vitamin every day. Every day, I take a vitamin. I take a big old vitamin. That's really crucial. So if I didn't do that, it would be impossible. Basically, I think. I don't know how people would do it without that. Shoot. Oh yeah, I love kimchi. It's really tasty, actually. Really good. I really like kimchi. It's not my favorite thing in the world or anything like that, but it was pretty good when I tried it. I've eaten it a bunch of times, actually. You can buy it in the store here. It's kind of popular here. It's very trendy now. You know, Korean culture is like a little trendy and popular, so we eat it. Fudge. Good stuff. I like it. Well, it's a little acrid. It's very like acrid and hard to like eat. It's an acquired taste for sure, but I like it. I thought it was really delicious. Definitely something I would actually consider eating every day. Yeah, I'm not as big on Korean food. I mostly like Chinese food. My favorite kind of food is Chinese food. I love like mapo tofus. Usually most of what I cook is Chinese style. I try to cook Chinese food. I cook Chinese food like every day. For myself. It's like all I eat is Chinese food. Really good. I really love Chinese food. So I'm gonna make like mushroom. I'm gonna make like a mushroom dish tonight, basically. It's gonna be really good. Oh no, never. I haven't eaten. Well, there was a time when I ate instant noodles, but that would be a long time ago. That was a long time ago. It's a long, long time ago that I ate instant noodles. Okay, now we just go to Drangleic Castle. Call this off. Fire weapon. Great Chaos Fireball. Yeah, sure, we'll do this. Let's give this a shot. Where is it? Drangleic Castle? Yeah. This should be relatively easy to do. Should be relatively easy. Oh, why isn't it open? Oh.
Yeah. The mouth is
I don't know. I have another ad blocker. I have I use uBlock Origin. And then on my phone, I see ads on my phone. That's all I know. So I don't know what Brave is. I've never heard of Brave. Or I think I maybe have, but I don't know anything about it. I just, like I said, I use Firefox with uBlock Origin. they're trying to stop that. They're trying to stop that from being a thing. Which is like whatever, you know. Oh. Huh, okay. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing about it. I kind of wouldn't trust it, honestly. It kind of seems like sketch to me. But whatever. I don't know. No, I don't think it's malware, but I don't know if it's like actually doing like, you know, like, well, spyware. Well, you know, everything's spyware, you know. That's one thing, right? Is it literally everything is spyware. But even just besides that, it probably doesn't really give you any like actual performance advantage. No. I think once upon a time they were different. Because there used to be a time when people would have viruses that just did bad things. That literally just did bad things. Didn't even spy on you. Just did bad things. For some reason. That's like used to be a thing. Like a long time ago. I think nowadays it's not as common for there to just be full-blown malware. I think nowadays it's always like trying to get money out of you, you know? But maybe once upon a time. Okay, I should get Dark Liquor here. There we go. It's alright. There we go. That was really good, actually. They can rob is the past two no go. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. With all the technology and stuff, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I mean, hey, at least, you know, there's not as many, you know, weirdos out there, I guess. Looking inside your house, you know. It's a comforting thought that all the criminals are cyber criminals, you know. Okay, we gotta go to Majula. And then what we're gonna do is and then we'll kill Throne of Want next. Where is it? Where are they? Where are my gauntlets? Oh, they're there. Yeah. Well, no, I can. So I have my I have a card where I live or whatever the heck. I use a card. So some people have their cards on their phone. I don't. I just have my card. Wait, cat. So I'd assume you use cash for everything, right? Isn't cash really common in Asia in general? Like, don't most people use cash? Where am I going? Or no? Yeah. Oh wait, so you go phone to phone? No way. No heckin' way, bro. You go phone to phone? You guys do phone to phone? Like all the time? That's so cool. No, that's actually really interesting. That's actually really, really interesting, yeah. Because we don't do that like barely at all. Like that's almost never a thing. Sometimes you'll see that. Very rarely. That's like very, very rare here. So I've some very small businesses will do that, but most of the time that we have point of sale machines. Yeah, so you know that we have POS machines. Yeah, it's super cool. Super cool. Really interesting. I don't know. Maybe. I've never had an issue with it my entire life, you know. So I guess probably, you know, but it's hard to say for sure. The problem with cards is they can be stolen, or they used to be. It used to be a lot more common for credit cards to get stolen. Actually, so it used to be a really common thing for credit cards to be stolen, and like other random stuff to happen like that. But I think nowadays it's a lot less common. I think maybe nowadays. I use card every time. I very rarely use cash for anything. Now some people here use phone, but it's because their card is on their phone. So they have like a system, they have like a card that's like that they then put their card, they basically put their card in their phone. Maybe, I think that's how it works. They put their card in their phone and then they just like pay with they just like tap their phone and it like acts like a credit card. And then when I want to buy something, I just pull out my card and I use it. And then that's connected to my bank account. So I think most people use card here. And then but some people will pay with cash. You'll see people paying with cash every once in a while. It's less common. But you will see people pay with cash here. Absolutely. I've done it before. When people give me cash and stuff. My uncle's paying cash all the time because they're old. Like if I want to buy something online, I always pay with card. Shoot, okay, we're gonna try it again. Well, no, so these aren't technically credit cards, so they technically are credit cards, but they're not credit cards. So we have things called debit cards. And so basically it's just connected to your bank account. That's all it is. So like I don't have any credit at all. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking, yeah, so I think it's the same thing, yeah. So I literally have no credit. No one would give me any credit at all. Like if I went to a bank and I asked for credit, they would tell me no. They would tell me, no, you don't get any credit at all. Is literally what they would say to me. So you have to like so credit is a little bit tougher to get, especially if you're like really poor. But yeah, I mean, like I've had some credit before. SME. What is SME? Okay, is it back? Is it back? Is stream back alive? Cool. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I guess my stream, like my internet tanked or something for a second. For like half a second there. Anyway, but a lot of Americans are in debt. So credit's actually a really big problem in America because it's really easy to get. And then you're in debt the whole time. But like you kind of have to be for some stuff. Like if you want to buy a house as an American, you have to be in debt. You have to go into debt. It's like actually really hard to be an American. Oh, okay. Yes, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem. Is it debt is like a really big American problem. Like everybody has debt, and it's just like constant. So it's like no, you don't make anywhere near what people think you make as an American. Well, it's okay. It's not that bad. Yeah, taxes. Yeah, that's the other thing is that people think that like in Asia taxes are really high and stuff. No, taxes are really low in Asia. Like, especially like China and stuff. Like taxes are not very high in those places. But in America, taxes are like pretty high actually. They're not that bad. I think taxes are actually not that big a problem here. I think a bigger problem is like debt. So I think people complain about taxes don't realize that they're in debt like so much. Like people who are in, as an American, you're expected to be in debt like half your life basically. At a time when like a lot of like sectors are not hiring as much. Yeah, no, sort of. It's complicated. Like, also rents are really high here, too. That's another thing. Rents are, like, really high here. So you make nowhere near what people think you make as an American. Like, yeah, wages are high, but there's always issues with it. Well, I just went to the dentist. It varies. Dentistry is kind of weird. It's kind of different from other medicines, because Americans have people in general have really bad teeth. Like, not just America, globally, right? So dentistry is slightly more complicated. It works different here than like actual medicine. So generally, dentistry will be cheaper. It's kind of its own entire thing. Dentistry is like its own deal. Fudge. Fudge. God damn it. Well, it's more complex. So, like, basically, a doctor and a dentist are, like, two different things. Like we don't like dentists are technically tooth doctors, but they're like weirdly different. So like for example, if I want to go to a doctor for a problem, let's say I have like if I have like a disease or something, right? Like I have like some kind of stomach disease or something, and it's like, you know, it's like and I'm like in pain, you know, in my stomach or something, right? Okay, like I go to a doctor for that, right? Okay, let's say I have a problem in my foot, right? I go to a doctor for that. Let's say I have a problem in my eye, right? I go to a doctor for that, right? And then what happens is that in some cases, those doctors will then, I'll go to a doctor and the doctor will be like, yeah, you need to see a specialist. And they'll send me to a special doctor who like knows about eyes or hands or stomachs or whatever, right? Okay. But if I have a problem with my teeth, I go to a dentist, right? And like dentistry is like weirdly, it's like, it's hard to explain, but it's treated very differently. And like you can't get dental insurance here, or dental insurance is like really hard to get here, but like dental costs usually aren't that high either. Like relative to other kinds of medicine, they're not usually as bad. But I mean, it's an issue. It is an issue, yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, so like dentistry is treated differently. It's not the same. Is like it's treated differently. And then on top of that, like I rarely, if ever, see a doctor. I usually see a dentist like twice a year at least. But it's really common to have tooth problems, like in the United States and globally. This boss is always a pain, yeah. Fudge. Yeah. I've done bad here. Look. She blocks too, yeah. Come on. I didn't dodge any of that. Whatever. Whatever. Let's try it again. You can't. I wouldn't even. You can't do that. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, that's another big myth in this country is plastic surgery. Plastic surgery doesn't work. It's like complete hokum. It doesn't do anything. There's like no such, like, plastic surgery is like complete nonsense. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's all BS. It's all crap. You can't trust it. Yeah, that's another thing about it being an American, is that they trick you into thinking that plastic surgery works, and it doesn't. It's like just complete horse crap. Does literally nothing at all. It's literally just complete crap. Doctors are not gods. They're not magicians. They can't just like cast a spell and change you. It doesn't work like that. They have to like cut you open and like generate scar tissue and just like shit like that. It's like really stupid. It's like really dumb. Yeah, well, it sucks. Well, you can't You just buy one made out of plastic. Just buy one made out of rubber, dude. Like you can just buy one for like, you know, 20 bucks online, 30 bucks online. You can have a dong as big as you want if you just go online. Have one, you know. Yeah, you get the idea. Like any good medicine, believe me when I tell you, in all likelihood, you guys, any good medicine that we have, you guys also have. Not always, but generally, yes. Okay, if medicine is bad, if you guys don't have medicine, it's probably bad. There's a good chance that it's just bad medicine. Oh shoot. Ah, God. Like just straight up. Like, you know, like antibiotics, you guys have antibiotics. Like vaccines, you guys have vaccines, right? Like bone stuff, you guys got bone stuff, right? X-rays and crap like that, you guys got all that stuff. It's like we have all that stuff too. And like anything else that you hear about is like garbage, probably. A lot of gangsters in America. There's a lot of crooks and gangsters in America. AC nurse. See, I don't know what you mean by AC. You said AC like 3 times, and I don't know what you mean by that. Like, there's always going to be criminals no matter where you go, but there's definitely a lot of criminals in the United States. Lots of crooks. Lots of, like, crooks and cheats and con artists and criminals. They're not technically criminals, right? Because they haven't done anything illegal, but they're like basically con artists. Very common here, definitely. It's like debt, we got that, right? Plastic surgery, yeah, all over the place. Drug dealers, you name it, we got them all. Yeah, same deal here, basically. There's no hot nurses here. That's not a thing. Maybe like, I don't know. Seems like unprofessional to me. Freaking hate this boss, man. Just again. That's not how it works. Okay, whatever, we'll try it again. Try it again. It's dumb boss that I hate. It sucks. This dumb boss sucks. Just gotta try it again. Yeah, there's just no free lunch, man. That's how it is. Wait, what am I doing? No hot anything. No, there's definitely male nurses here. That's definitely a thing here. Oh. Need this. Yeah, no male nurse here. Oh no, there are male nurses here. Lots of male nurses, actually. Very common. Very common here in the US, actually. A lot of women doctors, too. Also very common. I don't know if that's common everywhere all the time, but it's how it is here. Especially now. I think there used to be a time when it wasn't true. When there were very few female doctors, but nowadays there's very many women doctors. Yes, that is true. I don't know. They do some. Lift heavy objects, I guess. Maybe. Just whatever stuff that women doctors do too, I guess. But if you're a female nurse, you should be able to lift lots of weight anyway, so, you know, it's weird. Eh. I thought you said you wanted hot nurses. I thought you literally said like 2 seconds ago that what you wanted was hot nurses. I thought that was like your deal. I thought you were like, I want hot nurses. I want like babes to take care of me. But then all of a sudden you're like... Shoot. I hate this boss. Okay, God, we're gonna try it again. God. Weren't you like 2 seconds ago like, I want hot babes to take care of me, and then the next thing you're saying is like, I don't know, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, you know. Who cares? It's not my business, you know. AC. I see again. I don't know what AC means. I literally don't know what AC stands for. Oh, okay. Sure. It's like I've never heard of AC. I've never heard of that shortened to AC in my entire life. It's like literally the first time I've ever heard that. BB? I don't know what BB is either. See, again, I don't keep... I can't keep track of like all the slang, you know what I mean? Like there's a million like slang words and I can't keep track of all of them. Oh, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, fair enough. No, see, that's another one I've never heard of. If we say that, we just say it. But I also understand you're afraid of like getting like of YouTube coming down on you. Understandable. We have another way of saying it, but I'm not gonna repeat it. Let's just say we don't say that, we say something else. Man, I hate this boss. Shoot. Come on. Fud, why? Yeah, it's so stupid. No, I have to put my ring back on. No, it's like really stupid. It's like really stupid. I'm just like goofing this up like a huge idiot. They just like don't drop the guard. It's like so stupid. Whatever. Just do it again. You know what? Nah, it's fine. Just do it again. Just try it again. No, I'm not gonna say it. It's not really that dirty. But we have another word that we use. We don't say like big boobies or anything like that. We're not like, oh, big boobies. Very rarely. It's like not a common thing for us to say. We have another word. But I'm not going to teach it to you because it's kind of not cool. Like, you're not supposed to say it. No, I'm sorry. You can look it up. It's actually a really old word, believe it or not. Well, I'm not going to do that. He's asking for, you know, let's just say that, let's just say I'm suckling on the teat of human kindness. There's your clue. So I'm really on the teat of human kindness here. You guys are so nice watching my stream. Thank you. I'm really suckling on the teat of human kindness here. Fudge. Come on, stop doing this to me, stupid boss. Let's just, no, I'm gonna like go berserk. I'm gonna like go berserk here. I'm gonna like go hardcore berserk here. I'm gonna like kill them really fast. We're just gonna kill them really fast, actually. That's what we're gonna do. I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of dealing with this stupid boss the way I'm dealing with this boss. We're just gonna try this again. We're gonna go really ham here. We're just gonna go really ham here. No, I can't summon. I'm in Covenant anyway. He'll help you out. No, Pablo? Is there a Pablo summon for this boss? Yeah, it's like really stupid how there's two of them and only one of me. That's really dumb, actually. I agree. That is actually really stupid. It's like really lame. It's like, come on, guys. Dark Souls 2 Pablo has always been there. Is that a thing? Is Pablo? Do I need to just summon some player named Pablo and he'll like kill the boss in one attack or something? And I'll be like, oh cool, thanks man, thanks for hacking. Thanks for cheating and hacking. And ruining the ruining the experience for everybody else. It's like, you're right, I should just download like a cheat engine and just like snap my fingers and kill the boss that way. And just do that for every video game. That would be really smart. That would be much smarter than what I'm doing. Definitely. That Pablo, man. Shoot. Come on. Uh-oh. Fudge. We're gonna try it again. This game lets me do it through tedium. Look, eventually I'll get this. Eventually I'll get this right. Eventually I'll get this right. I will eventually get this correct. Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta learn. You gotta learn the hard way sometimes, you know. That's how the sausage gets made. Please don't tell me I lost my souls. I think I lost my souls here. Uh-oh. It's gonna be really bad if I did. Let's just go back to casting spells. Forget this. Let's just go back to casting spells. I'm just not even, I don't know. That's how it's gotta be, it's how it's gotta be, you know? If we gotta win the game by just casting spells, we gotta win the game by just casting spells. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. It's really lame that this is taking me forever, though. Good start. No, I lost my souls. No. God, I hate this boss so much. Oh my god, this boss is so lame. Usually by the time I kill this boss, I'm like, I've already done all the DLCs. Oh fudge. Come on. Don't do this to me. I wonder if I can poison, actually. Can I poison this, actually? Maybe that's been the issue. Yeah. Super kawaii for sure. Fresh to death. Oh. As we say. Let's pick her off. Fudge. There we go. Jesus Christ. Whew. Okay. There we go. I finally did it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We give it another shot. First I level up. I wonder if I can poison them. Yeah, Pablo did help. Pablo was there with me, doing it all. Poor Pablo, you know. He tries his best, but his best just ain't good enough, you know.
Bear hunting.
But at the end of the day, you know, you find out, you look in the mirror and you find out one day that you're Pablo. Oh cool, I just got another point of agility, yes! One day you wake up in the mirror and one day you're sitting there playing Dark Souls 2 on stream for months and months, for weeks and weeks, and you wake up and you find out you're Pablo. And you're like, wow, I was Pablo the whole time. So I guess you know what, you got me there actually. Pablo did come through. I can't believe they just banned. That's actually really funny. Dude, that's pretty funny actually. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the thing. Hold on, but I guess we should fire. I could probably kill Nishandra like this, but I don't want to have to. If I can avoid it. Fire. Yes, we need fire for Nishandra. Fire. Fire. Burn. Embers like aren't that useful. You don't really need them. I guess, but maybe that's my opinion because I'm like really good at it or whatever. But I honestly I don't know. The problem is the reason they do that kind of stuff is because like this game is so many hackers. Hackers are like a huge problem in this game. Like there's like really bad hackers in this game. It'll like ruin your game, like brick your save file and stuff. So. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if it's even... Yes, apparently the anti-cheat is really terrible too. So they'll like ban you for dumb stuff, and then it'll like won't ban people that are like really hardcore cheating. Something like that, yeah. Like the kind of people that they really want to be banning, or the kinds of people they can't ban or they don't ban, because those people are like really good at working the... See, I don't even know. VAC bans. Was that a guy who hacks? Malcolm Reynolds, huh? It's interesting. See, I've personally never hacked any of these games. I've like done some cheating for some games, just to like see, because I got like really frustrated with Fast and Light, and so I cheated with Fast and Light. That was pretty funny. But it didn't really do anything for me. It didn't like give me a whole bunch of... Well, they probably you're getting like views or something, right? Like they're doing it because people watch. Like people actually really like to see them cheat. It's like really crazy. It's like I hate cheaters, you know? Like I don't hate them per se, right? But like... It's not cool, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Yeah, that too. Yeah, a lot of stream sniping, stuff like that. So crazy. I would never do that. To me, it's unsportsmanlike, though. I don't know. I guess maybe for some people that doesn't matter. But for me, I like to feel like I'm a sportsman. No, it doesn't always work, right? Like I'm always. It's not like I'm always the perfect sportsman or anything like that, but definitely not. Oh shoot! Ah, fudge. I know. At this point, I'm like really. I should just RTSR. I should just have RTSR equipped, honestly. At this point, like I've been putting it off because I don't want to die. But at this point, I should probably just have RTSR and just like suck it up, be a big boy, and just like put on my RTSR here and just go. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, we'll just have RTSR. Oh wait, no. That explains a lot, actually. We don't have the old Leo ring equipped. Yeah, there you go. No, we can't cheat. No, not for this boss. This boss is like super resistant to dark. This boss is like insanely resistant to dark. We actually cannot cheese hex here. I would love to. I would very much enjoy to do that, but we cannot. We actually can't. Use light. No, I don't have. Well, I do have light. I do have lightning, but it doesn't matter that much. Like the actual difference in damage is not that high. Honestly, it probably is, actually. You know what? You got me. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna use lightning. Yeah, I know. I see what you're saying. Well, there's no holy damage in this game. It's lightning. Lightning is holy. Whatever, let's do it. Oh, I don't have enough attributes. No. I forgot I don't have enough faith to do it. Whatever, it's fine. It's whatever. Does not matter. Nah, forget it. Forget it. I just barely hit 114 ATN. I have 116. I have 116 agility. Yeah, I can't cast that. Does not exist. Does not exist in this game. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Very, very, very unfortunately. No, honestly, this is Nishandra. It, like, literally does not matter. Like, Zeus sucks. Some old, crappy god. See, this is back in the old days when, I don't know, it's like some... So yeah, the thing is, that's actually a funny thing about our culture, is we're actually relatively familiar with, Oh, what is the name of the Nameless King? So Zeus, part of our culture is Greek mythology, right? So like actually most American children... Oh, is it Gwyn? Or something like that? Is that what people are going to say? Because I don't know if I believe that. Gwyn, the god of war? Oh, I'm healing. Why am I healing? No way. Shoot. Okay, cool. That's actually really awesome. Never mind, I hadn't heard about that. Because there was a theory that it was Lord Gwyn. Well, I'll get this right. I'll get this right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go back to what we're doing. Let's just go Ring of Blades. +2. Yeah. Just try it again. Yeah. So I'm 124 physical. Huh. Yeah, I don't think Fire Clutch is worth it. Okay. That's actually really cool to hear. Wow, I hadn't heard about that at all. About Lord Gwyn or about Lord Grin. It's kind of weird. See, they never say anything about that in the game. He's kind of just like there, you know what I mean? Like he doesn't really have anything to do with the lore, I guess. He's one of my favorite bosses. I actually really like him. I think he's really fun. I think the first phase sucks though. I think the first phase is bad. But the second you get to the second phase, that's actually really fun. Yeah, so that is Ares. I guess Ares is the god of war in Greek mythology. But the Greeks and the Romans are really weird. They have all kinds of weird things to them. Yeah, I love that boss. Probably my favorite boss in the game. Or one of them. I think I like Midir more. But really fun boss. Wait, who's my favorite boss? I think Gale might actually be my favorite boss. I think Gale is really cool. Why did I just do that? I do love Gale, yeah, he's really cool. Honestly, maybe I'm good at Spellcaster. This boss literally only has like 2 attacks. And I'm still like dying to this boss. This boss is like so unbelievably pathetic. And just like weak. There we go, finally. Okay, that's like really dumb. Oh, he's so badass. I freaking love that guy. I really love Gale. I think he's really cool. Well, he's not a homeless man, he's a slave. He's a like he only looks homeless. We'll hold on to that one. Or he was a slave? I don't know.
Bear and
Wait, do I need more ADP? Yeah, let's just go all the way with ADP. Screw it. Nah, forget that. Forget that. I have literally all the faith I need. 83 ADP is enough. No, it's not. We need more ADP. If you really think about it, ADP is the real faith. If you really think about it, ADP is the real faith. ADP is like the real faith. That's, yeah, exactly. ADP is like that's faith. That's faith in yourself right there. ADP. Oh wait, we need to go dark. I need to go dark again. Where is it? Boom. The faith of, yeah, exactly. Because you can do anything you want as long as you can dodge hard enough. As long as you can dodge good enough. You can do whatever you want. The game is open to you. Or, Ring of Blades. What? Oh. Old Leo. Yeah. I've been specced into faith here. I don't even know, man. I'm not like a theologist or anything like that. It hasn't really been my area of expertise. I have a degree in economics. Various other things like that. Yeah, so Eldia is pretty easy. This shouldn't take me long. He's actually really easy, Eldia. Yeah, I mean, that's what it comes down to is like, I don't know. I like ADP personally. I'm a big ADP guy. Probably it's not actually objectively good, but it's like the more frames of dodge you get is like kind of swag. I like dodge frames, even if I'm not very good at this game.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Yeah, I get it, yeah. You got it, Eldia. I am Aldia. I love Aldia. What a Chad. Look at this guy. I wish he dropped souls though. He doesn't give any souls. You get nothing for killing him. You get literally nothing for killing him. Oh shoot. Yeah, not much. Some. Some, I guess. Freaking love you, Eldia. So awesome. He's really Chad. He's actually a really Chad boss. I mean, we're not gaining that much extra damage from whatever anyway. Like, it's not like we gain a ton of damage by oh fudge. It's not like we gain a ton of damage by swapping out all our ADP for other stuff. We just lose all our iframes and dodge. Like, it's not like we'd be invincible if we had like 99 faith or something. In fact, it'd give us literally nothing. No. Swag. No, I think well, Aldia, he looks like the Bed of Chaos, yeah, but Aldia, I guess, is the Bed of Chaos. I'm not sure. Or no, Aldia is the first flame. Aldia is like a different manifestation of the first flame. So I think the Bed of Chaos is like fake Aldia. Like the Bed of Chaos wanted to become Aldia but couldn't. Is I guess the idea. That's my like understanding of the deep lore. Is that he was is that the Bed of Chaos attempted to recreate the first flame and failed? Yeah. So Aldia I think linked the second flame or something. So like before so the idea being is that Dark Souls 2, the Aldia and
You who bear the curse.
presumably the cycle repeated itself where Vendrick and his allies, or Aldia, Vendrick and his allies defeated the giants in the same way that they defeated or they got the Throne of Want and then they fought the giants. Yeah, so it's like whatever. I don't know. It's just whatever. We need to go to Poison DLC. We gotta go to Poison DLC. Yeah, exactly. Gachimuchi. That Gachimuchi, whatever, going on. Time to go watch 7-hour lore videos. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to watch 7-hour lore videos, but I guess some people like that. Some people are into that kind of stuff. I'm actually not. I actually don't like stuff. Sometimes I do. Usually I like the stuff where they talk about like, you know, the broken. Usually I like the stuff where they talk about the like what's outside of the map and stuff. It's my preference usually. Personally. Okay, off the Poison DLC. Everyone's favorite DLC, the Poison DLC. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's dumb Poison DLC. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching and chatting. It's been fun. Boom, boom. It's late. I know it's late in a lot of parts of the United States right now. Yeah. Yeah, where they're just like editorializing. Yeah, maybe. They're just like making stuff up for the lore video. Yeah. Maybe, just maybe. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. Yep. Yeah. So the next game, yeah, they take ideas from the lore videos. They're like, heck yeah. Let's steal this idea from this lore video. And it's their idea, it's their plan. That's like their entire plan. Their entire strategy. Steal other people's ideas, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good point. What does this do? It stings. Yeah, it does suck to do it. Luckily, it's not that important for this game. There they are. Fudge. Oh, that's so stupid. Whatever. I need to have a better way of dealing with these. Let's try something. Let's try Darkest Whitehander here. That's really lame of me. Yeah, literally. It's not even. This isn't even really good. Maybe it's fine. Can I Dark Orb him from here? No, maybe? Ah. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to go this way and we'll pull them. Ow. Oh man. He just took that like a champ. Okay, that's not good. This ain't cutting it. This just ain't cutting it. Be Dark Rapier. There we go. Oh, it's still bad. Fudge. There we go. Okay, so I just ignore him, I guess. We'll be fine. Did I hit all three? No, I missed one. Luckily it's not so hard. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Boom. Easy. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. It's so easy a child could do it. An infant child could do this. A small baby. A teensy tiny baby. I'm probably gonna end stream in a couple minutes here, by the way. I think I've gotten my fill for today. Feeling a little tired. Another Sanctum Mace for my collection. Come on. Come on. Alright, we'll just do it again. Actually, maybe I'll end stream like right now. Yeah, we'll end stream right now, actually. Thanks for showing up, everybody. It's been fun chatting. Hope you guys have a good night. Good day, whatever the heck's going on. And thanks for chatting. Go to main menu, I guess. Yep. Have a good night, everybody.